Good morning, friends. Good morning, good morning, good morning. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer. Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, Kick. Well, not Kick anymore. I always do that. Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Even though technically I don't stream on Twitter right now either. Do me a favor and hit that follow button on the way in. That would be uh, free for you guys to do. Twitch, Twitter, Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would also be great. If you are on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smash the like button, comment, let people know that I am here. Help me get bigger and better at what I'm doing. I would greatly appreciate that. All it takes is that just clicking that button, and it's free. Helps me grow, helps me get bigger, helps me get better. So, we are playing our Paladin, seasonal Paladin in Diablo 4. And trying to finish up some of the seasonal stuff as well as max out our girl, because our girl is what, 200 level 240, so we still have 60 levels to go to get her up to max Paragon levels. And this is the spinny hammer build, the blessed hammer. And I do have some whiskey on my lap, so if he decides he wants to get up, I might have to adjust a little bit. Knowing my dog, he will want to get up. And unlike other dogs for other streamers, I don't actually command where my dog is at all times. He is a sentient being that can go wherever he wishes within his domicile that he lives. So anyway, we got it. Yeah, we are being followed. I hope everyone's having a great week so far. Having a great, happy hump day to you. Week's almost halfway over. We're gonna get there together today. That's the plan. Yep, that would be, which makes this the correct way. We're almost done with the pit already. Oh, there's our boy, our boss. There we go. Not bad. Oh, we got a... Oh, okay. Hold on. Just keep it getting attacked. Oh, get out of the poison. a Whisper Tree cache as well. Hey, Grizzle, good to see you. Hump Day is your favorite day of the week. I know it is. There's no camels in here. Gem fragments. Absolutely gem fragments. We are hopefully getting close to at least finishing off rubies. Still got one more diamond to grab. 30,000 away from ruby.
Keep your treasures close.
Gotta get that up. Okay. What's next on our agenda? Undercity. I'm hoping by doing this we should finish off having to do stuff like this for the time being. Should not be that bad. I didn't put any modifiers in on this one, so we shouldn't have to rush too much. Go. Yeah, good shape here. My hope is, I know there's going to be more to do with this stuff when we get up to, if we get up to 8 and 9, or sorry, 9 and 10 on the seasonal rewards. Still got to find a way to beat Lil on Torment 8. We tried that the other day and it just didn't work out. Let's see where you are. Just follow the body. That's right. Just that's how. There was a game back in the day on the original PlayStation called Loaded, and it was like you were an insane asylum patient that was in an insane asylum, and you had this big freaking weapon, and you just had to run through this insane asylum and just blow away all of the people you could in this insane asylum. And that's how you could tell where you were, had been, was how many bodies there were. Like, oh, I've been here before. You got all the bodies everywhere. They made a sequel that didn't do as well, and it's one of those games that if you don't have it, I don't think you can get it on PlayStation Store anymore, because it's not politically correct. You walk into an insane asylum and start blowing people away. I don't own it. I wish I did. Yeah, almost done. These ones suck. I really don't need to do them because we're almost done. That was called Loaded. I'll have to look that up when we get out of here to see what it's, how much you can buy it for, if you can buy it. I'm sure someone's got it for sale. Does that do it? I'd say so. I know I did. It's $30. It's not too expensive, quite honestly. 25, $30. That's not too bad. Now it's cinders, right? Yep. So we can go out. It says spend 250 cinders. That should not be difficult for us. And just head out here and get 250 cinders and spend them. And we're at 5 Grim Favors, so I'll be surprised if we mess around a little bit and get some Grim Favors as well. That's probably going to be the best place to get cinders, right here. At least for the time being. Ah, that's not going to help me with cinders. Dying like that. And can't forget how the Glints of Hope also get us more pulls at Mythic Gear as well. 147 cinders there. I realized I'm in a place where I can collect cinders, but I can't get any Grim Favors for what I'm doing. So we're going to go to the south. That's the plan, Stan. Must be demons, yeah. Demons are on the menu here. Lair key, 281. That's enough. Actually, that's plenty to get what we want here. Where's that orange chest? There it is. And spending that will finish it off. This will finish off demons and should get us probably cinders as well. And then the Blood Maiden. And almost got cinders. There we go. Cinders has been collected. Okay, here we are, Blood Maiden. No, maybe. Damn, okay. I did die. Nothing in there worth a darn. Did that get us what we need? I would say it better. Another set charm. Let's see. Set charms. We got that one. No. No. Trash. All of it. Yep. Okay. So now that we have managed to get that up to 4, which means the only seasonal stuff we have left on 1 through 7 is going to be Infernal Hordes. We still need to do that for 3 more Chaos Waves, and then the Bane of Astaroth, which we could probably do. One thing I do know is if we well, that's not quite what I wanted to do. That's what we need to go do that. And they want us to do it on 8. This will be interesting. This is a multi-tiered dungeon with a pretty tough boss at the end of it. At least he was on the last run around we tried these on. Turn Bloodstone to pedestal. Those are the pedestals right there. I don't know what that is. I'll take it. That's a bloodstone. We are going to take that, but let's see what else there is around here. Because of course we want to make sure we are leveling up. We're almost at 241, so keep that up. There's our other bloodstone. I found them both, but we can only carry one at a time. There's going to be 3 nightmare dungeons in a row and then the boss. So it's going to appear to be a lot worse than it is. Although the boss was kind of difficult the last time we did this. So, right, Whisk? Yeah. That's why I need you. I need you here. Because you're a good boy. And yeah, we know where the other stone is, but there's a bunch of guys right over here. So let's just go whip their asses, take their chest. Looks like it's a bunch of Heradrim crafting materials. But yeah, I hope everyone had a great night. Mine was fine. Just kind of watched TV and didn't really do a whole lot. I've not had any problems getting Heradric materials, but, you know. Oh, we're doing Animus carriers now. Get all the Animus. And the bad guys. Oh, are we doing you guys again? That's usually the way it works. Especially the first 3,000 or 4,000 dozen times I've done this. There we go.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Well, you probably won't ever see one fight like me again, because we're leaving. There's another chest up there. There's another Animus carrier. Oh, 2 chests here, 1 for each of you. I know there's another one right over there. Got him. And another Animus carrier. Might take care of all of them. Oh, got 2 more Animus carriers, but I don't think we need them both. I think we just need to kill one, but it's okay. We'll end up killing them both. Yep. Problem there. That's another Animus carrier, but we don't need her. Doing a good XP here. We're gonna fight our boss of here. We're going on to the next. This guy's gonna land. Topaz Reserve is next. You know, the gems I don't need. So this is Dungeon 2. We'll have one more dungeon to clear after this, and then we fight Ashtaroth and his dog. The Topaz, I guess. We aren't using Topaz. I'm sure there's builds out there that do use it for different characters, but Paladin is not one of them, as far as I know. That's the right way, but what's down here? There's our first Topaz chest. We really want rubies and diamonds. We're 1 diamond away and we're 1 ruby away, but we're going to get the ruby first because we're always jumped right into the explosion. What can I say? My own fault for dying there. we go. Okay, now we can move on to the second part of the dungeon. Or second part of the dungeon. Slay all enemies. Well, I had planned on doing that anyway. Including that one right there that I missed. That was a curse shrine. There's 4 waves down. 5 waves, we got mastery. We got it. Oh, you pitch. I'm telling you, you gotta be careful. They will overwhelm you, and then the next thing you know, you're done. That's twice I've done that. I just got overwhelmed, got a little cocky. Oh, I think we're good. Oh, I hit heal. What are you talking about? I healed there. That was bullshit. That really was bullshit. I had hit my potion button. Cheap ass death. And we do have to kill them all, so... Does say we've killed them all. What's over here? See, we didn't kill all of them. There's... Oh, we're doing you?
Help us get out of here!
Another event?
The only way out of this is to fight.
I wouldn't be doing this except for the fact that we're so close to a level. And the conviction is going to help when we open up that next chest. Okay. So this will be dogleg 2 of 3 actual dungeons we have to run once we beat the boss here. Resurrected Malice. Wow, look at all this shit. Gold reserves, protection shrines. Okay, Jailer's Key. There'd be protection shrines, and there are. Just for gold. Not really that important. But the recrafting materials are, so. Bad. Oh, come on. Again. This is the third one of these in a row I've had to do. I don't have to do it, but we're doing it. How do you people still get lost in these nightmare dungeons? Look at that. Oh, I almost ate it there. Almost ate it there too. Good lord.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Man, that was almost bad. Twice. Halls of Malice. Get out of that. Turn Bloodstone to pedestal. That should be easy enough. It's right there. At least it is giving crafting materials as well as the gold. Ooh, oh, okay. We got him, but jeez. All these diamonds. Good news is we're mowing them down pretty quick if they're trash mobs. This spinny hammer is actually really, really nasty. Alright, there's a Glint of Hope reward. That'll get us a Pandemonium fragment for our mythics. We get 4 of those, we get to reroll a unique as a mythic. So I think that'll give us 2, maybe 3 of them. Oh, I went the right way. I didn't want to go the right way. I wanted to go the wrong way. Oh, another event. I don't know who keeps doing the earthquake thing, but that can kiss the fat part of my ass. I'd go back, but it's only gold. I don't really care. Let's just go kill these guys. Or Malice, resurrected Malice, right? Nope, scared you to land. That's who we're after. Alright. So now comes the hard part. And we will, looks like we're about to level up. Like we're very, very close. What? I don't know what that's my scent. But hey. Oh, it didn't level us. I thought that would have leveled us. Oh, come on. Hell with it. We did get a thing for that, and we got a seasonal reward. So let's take all this out the right way.
Greetings. How shall I guide my
Did
hammer?
die a couple of times, which sucked.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
And like I said, we did get a seasonal cache. Here's our level up. Kind of expected for that to happen. Kind of, I did expect that to happen.
It is done.
Insert Tales of the Crypt theme. That's about right. Doing fine, Mr. Medi. I'm enjoying it just fine. Some of the higher up, to get to some of the higher up seasonal rewards is kind of a pain in the ass. Mostly because I can't seem to beat Lilith on Torment 8, but I'm working on it. So again, we have one of these. No. The only thing left to do here for this is to take out 3 Chaos Waves there. And here, it's just Lil. I've done everything but Lil. Go figure on that, huh? Right, Whisk? Yeah. Being a good boy today. You're being a good boy, Whiskey. Yeah. You're being very cute. So what we're looking for here is 3 Chaos Waves. If I can get Chaos Waves, we're going to be in like Flint. Need to find a way to beat Lil on Torment 8 though. That's the only way I'm going to get any further in the seasonal. Baby, what are you doing? My dog is being extraordinarily cute right now. Of course, that's what he does. Gee, I wonder who that could be. Two butchers, huh? I get 100 each for killing each of them? think I got 200. Nothing yet as far as chaos waves go. I don't know how to get chaos waves out of this. There we go. Chaos wave. Definitely want the chaos wave. Alright, that should have gotten us. Let me just take a look here. 4 of 6 chaos waves completed, so that's good. So we need 2 more chaos waves. We might get them here, I don't know. We got 3 the one at a time we did this, so. Personally, Blizzard, if you're going to offer it, it needs to be something that can be achieved without randomness attached to it. Oh, I thought I had him, but I guess not. Oh, I don't think we leveled up. Got a little bit of thickness to him, plus that fire. There we go. Alright, Chaos Wave. That'll put us at 5. Got all the ether around here. Plenty of ether. And it looks like we have one more Chaos Wave here. So this should finish off Chaos Waves for us. Yeah. Get all that ether. Apparently these Hellmouths, or whatever they're called, are all over the damn place. Just dropping ether every time we kill one. Alright, cleared that up. And why the hell not? One more Chaos run, and then we're gonna... I mean, hell, we've got plenty of ether here. They're doing it to it, baby. These things can blow up, so we have to be careful. Oops. Not bad there. Very good. Okay, so we have now managed to clear out all of the seasonal rewards up until 8. And the only thing we're missing now from 8 is to actually take out Lilith. That's going to be... see something here that was an ancestral. No, I did not. No big deal. Never know how many of those you're going to need to get the right ring you're looking for.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay. So seasonal stuff, until we can beat Lil, we've pretty much maxed out everything we can. I guess 2 of those things. Nothing there. Nope, wrong button. Free pen and whatever. I need 4 to have a roll at a mythic, so
How can I help?
take all that shit and get rid of it. Let's see something. How to beat Lilith Torment 8. She's not going to be easy. Okay, it is 10:13. Let's go play in the Helltide for now. Going to be the best way for us to build up our XP. Especially considering all of the other stuff we've done. How many of these? We are at 7 Grim Favors, so... Harbinger down. Cultists, I'm one cultist away. Trace of echoes. That cultist. Two ruptures this time. Bad. Of course, I want to get this closed before we get credit for anything else, because these take a little while. Not that it doesn't really matter. We get a lot of good XP from closing these rifts. So this isn't exactly the worst thing ever. Good. There's our. Now we get another pull at a mythic. We'll do that after, because this, one way or another, this is going to get us a pull or a Whisper Creek ash. And we might get Harbingers. Harbingers are actually harder to fight than the damn terrors sometimes, so it doesn't bother me if there's Harbingers down. The set charm. Awesome. Not bad. Not bad, okay. Da 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 do. Because. We're going to have to come down here anyway, so to do what I wanted to do, because the Radric Cube is down here. So first thing, well, actually there's a couple things. Let's grab that. Because something I forgot to check.
Welcome welcome to the Isles. What do
Thought
you
so.
bring?
Now we don't need rubies anymore. Just need diamonds. To drop gloves. As much as I want to tempt my fate with rings, there is a pair of gloves. And that's not it.
Mainland. That's it for that piece. You know where to find me.
And that should have enough for, yeah, there we are. And nope. Oh well. But our strength is now higher, so our weapon damage is higher, and so is our toughness, so that's good. Went up 30 points due to us upgrading that ruby from being a flawless to a grand ruby, so top notch there. Good shape. Alright, what else we got around here? Hell Maiden. Oh, we could have done the Hellborn. Okay. Or the Blood Maiden. And then we killed the Hellborn already, but we didn't credit for it because we already had a Whisper Tree cache up, which is a weakness of this game. I wish they would actually fix that to where, yeah, not that you can, like, store 6,000 different things. Hey there, Jacob Ironside. Good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well today. How are things going for you this week? Alright, Blood Maiden time. And at you, we are doing it to it. Already halfway to 242. There goes the Blood Maiden. She's going to go down here momentarily. There we go. As usual, she didn't drop a damn thing. Okay, now there's a goblin down there. I don't know what he's going to have, but let's just take it out. Things are going good. That's excellent. Well, we got him. There's like nothing. Is there another Helltide? There is over there. And that's about it. But they only get credit for the Hellborn here, so. Only credit for the Hellborn here. And open up. Oh, that's the wrong chest. I wonder why that's the wrong chest. Let's... Yeah. Living steel. The only thing left for us to grab are diamonds. Diamonds are forever, and so is my grind for them. Alright. These guys, getting these will hopefully get us a Hellborn pretty quick. I mean, you still have 29 minutes until the Helltide subsides, so we just keep killing stuff. We've already got, and then we don't die, of course. Also a Bond movie, yes. Diamonds are forever. I think one of my funniest James Bond stories that I know is when Austin Powers had come out, Austin Powers 2 in particular, The Spy Who Shagged Me. The Broccoli Company and MGM kind of like were like, all right, we'll let that one go. They weren't happy about it, but they were like, we'll let it go. And then when they did Goldmember, they actually sued over the name Goldmember because of Goldfinger, which is what it's a thing off of. And one of the things that they had to capitulate to was every version of Goldmember that came out in theaters or whatever had to have the new Bond trailer Die Another Day ahead of it. Was one of the things for it. But I would have changed the name of the movie. They could have changed the name of the movie, and I said they should change the name of the movie to Never Say Member Again, because I would have been like a triple pun. I don't see why they didn't do that. That would have been a great pun there. Ooh, whoa! All right. If we don't die, we'll get a Hellborn here. And believe me, I'm thinking of dying. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Here he comes. Here we go. How we didn't eat it there at least once, I'd have no idea, but you won't see me complaining. That was a hell of a run. Yeah, Never Say Member Again. That's what I would have named the movie. Goldmember would be Never Say Member Again. It would have worked. It would have been a triple frickin' pun. I thought that would. That's what I would have done. Fine, you don't want us to use Goldmember? We'll call it Never Say Member Again.
It is done.
Don't need murmuring obols. Over halfway to 242, so we are just plowing right along through that.
Come back if you need work.
I need lots of work to my brain. Now that... That one. Just because I like toying with things, and you guys know I like toying with things. No. Doesn't let me do what I want to do.
That's it. I'll be here, swinging away.
That's what you'll be doing. Nothing there. We'll go that way. Should be some pretty good XP here. You'll notice I'm not really worried about treasures. The only treasures I'm really worried about are going to be the uniques, as well as getting access to more pandemonium fragments, so we can re-roll those uniques into mythics. Mythics are the only thing I'm really interested in, and like more star ancestral versions of what I'm wearing, so what I have. So obviously, if they drop a, you know, a 3-star shield that I'm using, I will definitely take a look at that. But $500 kills. I got us some pretty good XP there, so nothing wrong with that. Oop, there's a goblin. Know what kind he is. Did he get away? Oh, I guess so. Oh, hi. There we go. Another Hellborn coming our way. Keep it up. Didn't realize that was there, but here it is. Oh, that was a mistake, but it's okay. Because I knew the Hellborn was coming. Ah, he didn't last long. Oh. Not bad as far as our experience is going here. There's a glint of hope earned. They're not just anybody's pants, they're glorious pants. Layer key. For those who are like wondering about the joke about never say member again, it's very simple. It would have been a joke based off of the fact that they're not allowed to say member, gold member, in the title. It would have been another joke because there is a James Bond movie called Never Say Never Again. And then it would have been another joke on top of it that it's still, you know, the joke of never say member again. I think it's just it's a triple frickin' pun. You bots on Twitch, I tell you. Give me some diamonds. Could use some diamonds. Ooh, volcanic there. Oh, thought I was gonna eat it. Get that gnarly bastard down. There we go. Another. We'll get out of the way of that. So you see now why these rifts are actually really good. We're not gaining them levels as quickly as we were earlier in the game, obviously. But damn sure are getting them quicker than we would otherwise. Oop, get out of there. everywhere.
Bless you.
Another rift over there.
You saved my life.
Well, I tend to do that. Ah, you're dick-faced muncher. Man, I'm not really worried about the cinders. We're just trying to get XP, guys. Hey, Alucard, how you feeling, buddy? How did you sleep well last night? You damn sure deserved to work in 10-hour shift yesterday. Hope you're doing well. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Trying to get the 242. Another heavy day today. Well, at least that means a day goes by us faster, right? We're just having a bunch of sale on games right now. Are they on Amazon or is that a different store? Amazon owns Woot. Okay. I'll have to take a look then. Because I get free shipping. Damn, we got another rift. Okay, I'll take it. Gotta get our experience levels up. Shit. I was doing so well. Only to die twice. The guy in part of the sale. Seems like Metaphor is always on sale. hoping we would get leveled on this one, but no. Gotta get our level up. So 300 is the maximum Paragon level. Still not sure. I mean, we have to find a way to beat Lilith on Torment 8. Part of me wants to go back because I don't remember how she's been beaten. I want to do it on normal to see how to do it on normal. I know, Wisp, right? Oh, I have 2 of these now? Well, your version of the Odyssey. Is he going to pay for it? If Musk is going to front the bill for it. Down to pay for it? They would do better. Well, not only do better, but they do well. They could make something really cool out of the Odyssey and the Iliad, for that matter, if they did it like Lord of the Rings. If they did it like the Lord of the Rings movies did. That charm. Yeah, do it. They could definitely do a better version of both. I mean, a lot of people think Troy is like the gold standard, and Troy is not a bad movie, but they skipped over a lot of stuff. No level up. Now streaming, awesome. These people are weird. Some guy messages me on Twitch and then blocks me for no reason, which is weird, but hey. Probably trying to sell me something anyway. It's usually what they're trying to do. Oh, we do have something in the bank here. rid of those. So we're going to do a little bit of an experiment here, just simply because I want to know. It's been a while since I've really had to deal with Lilith. Since we have a few minutes. It's locked. Do I have to be on a certain... You must be the correct season and rank to access this capstone. Okay. No, they want to keep people from doing it, I guess. Let's just see what it says now. And I just had it. I feel like I've lost my marbles, which I probably have. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so Torment 1. Let's see what we can do with her. Because I really want to see... what we can do to take her down. I do recommend anyone who's not seen Masters of the Universe to do so. It actually is a pretty fun movie. Especially if you growed up watching it. Oh, okay. If you beat her that fast, there's no getting used to her pattern. No? Okay. I guess I had not beaten Lilith yet.
Need something for it?
Yeah, my sanity. All right. That's all we have left to do is Lil. Wow. Alright, so we've tried to beat Lil on this level before, and she is just not easy. So we'll see if we can. Until we go back out to the Helltide here in a minute or so. I'll try it one more time and we'll go back out to the Helltide. Alright, point taken on that for now. I don't know what to do with her because she's basically one-shotting us.
What do you need?
Sanity? Sanity would be nice. World boss is in 29 minutes, so we might go run off and do that first. Alright, 2 of those. Harbingers, right? Yep. Cultists and the Blood Maiden. All right, now you're trying to bully me off my couch, Whiskey. What are you doing? Yeah. What the hell, man? There's 5. Whiskey. Do you have to do that right here under my microphone, huh? Do you have to do that? Over there's a portal. This should hopefully level us up. Okay, now you just want to lay down. Okay, well, that's fine. Come on, baby. 73. There's cultists out of the way. And our level up. Oh, we got credit for 2 ruptures closing. Whiskey? Buddy, what are you trying to do? Huh? You're knocking over all my lights and stuff. And now you're just gonna leave. Okay. Alright. Can we just kind of pick up this shit? Okay. Apparently Whiskey's had enough. Alright. Oh, we got another one over here. Might as well close that. And we're looking for Harbingers now, so... jumped down there, and now you're wanting to come back up here? Ooh, gosh. Where's... There. I was trying to hit that, and it... Ooh. There's a Hellborn over there. Not my Hellborn. Whisk. You were just over here. Come on. Dork. Probably. Whiskey. Okay. Good lord. Now you're trying to steal my blanket from me. You are such a turd. You know that? It's okay. Good thing you're cute. That's all I'll say about that. That's a harbinger. I'm getting pretty close to our Hellborn coming out. Just keep killing stuff, and eventually that Hello meter is gonna yell at us. Here they come, my harbingers. There's 3 down. Harbingers are down. Good. There we go. Taking the XP for it all. Set charm. do have stuff for that. We did level up. Oop, that's wrong. And I think we have enough for at least one of those caches.
I'll keep my forge. I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Oh.
What do you need?
I wonder what the hell that was. Like, why aren't those breaking down? Break it down! Dun 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 dun. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Everything is done there. We do have a world boss appearing somewhere. That's the Realm Walker. 6 minutes. Oh, there's a world boss. World boss appears in 16 minutes. So we can do both. Can do both. Da da do 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 do. Okay. We're hunting for oranges. We did find out what the oranges were for. They're for Diablo 4.
Is someone there? So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Still collecting oranges. Alright, skeletons are done. We'd have oranges. Put him down here. feel like we probably should still be in the Helltide looking for rifts. Contributive armaments. That means we need to get rid of something. It said the world boss is in 10 minutes. Realm Walker's in 30 seconds. I'm going to miss the Realm Walker. That's okay. That might give us another pull. Let's... Oop, nope, put that back on. Oh, just 2 fragments. But that's mythic. No. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Come back if you need the forge.
Another damn grandfather. I don't want that.
You can still use these.
It's 9 minutes. I always go the wrong way when I'm leaving this town. Always. to maintain to be probably the best farm for experience. Ah. Okay. Another set charm. I haven't looked at my set charms recently. I should probably look at those. Four minutes, yeah. And we'll look at some stats and stuff too when we're waiting for this world boss. Oop, I go the right way, that is. If I go the right way, we'll go up here. Okay. So, let's take a peek here. Still need 2 Pandemonium Fragments. That's 2 more caches there. We'll grab that. Shut up. Just kidding. Toughness. We're pretty damn tough. Physical resistance is capped at 90. We're at 72%. 74%. But I don't know. If it's capped at 90, and these are all over 90, does that mean I'm wasting my time worrying about resistances? I really don't know.
Hello.
Core skills, Evader's Core. 375, 250, 375. Well, we're only 400,000 away from our next diamond fragment, so we're doing all right there. I say only 400,000. It's still quite a ways. But we're still looking for diamond, and then I still want to get. There are better gloves out there than that for this build, I believe. I'd like to get a better version of this. I'd love to get a better version of that, and of course a better version of this. But I don't know if you can get mythics on shields or not. But it's what we're looking for. It's what we're looking for. But I don't think we're doing that poorly. I just wonder about this. What the hell's up with Lil? That's the whole thing. Here he goes. Because honestly, Lil is hiding 4 Paragon points behind her. Beating her on Torment 8.
Thank you.
It is done.
I wonder what boots this build calls for. Not what I wanted. And a bunch of shit. Bunch of shit.
We fight. We live.
Simple, clean. There's still 22 minutes left on this Helltide. I'm not particularly worried about the cinders or anything, but doing these gets you XP, so. Get in there. What are you doing? Hey there, good to see ya. Wait, Tim Sanity, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Cool builds. I'm trying this spinny hammer build. I can't seem to beat Lil on Torment 8 though, which is bothering me because I feel like I should be able to. I could cakewalk through damn near everything else. But Lil is being a pain in the ass. She keeps one-shotting me. And I have, my resistances are in the 70s, so. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great week. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Hump Day. Grizzled Entertainment's favorite day of the week. Oh, here they come. They are not liking what I'm laying down right now, which is a lot of demon dead bodies. There we go. Get up there. And I apologize if I'm a little delayed in some of my responses, guys. When you're in the middle of a big old fight like this, there's no pause button on Diablo 4 unless you're in town, basically. So, and even then, it's not really a pause button. So, I do apologize if I am late, a little late getting back to you. Not trying to be, I promise. I don't ignore my chat. I appreciate each and every one of you. Almost halfway to 243 now. I'm saying these rifts are really probably the best place to level up, because the spawns are infinite for a while. They just keep popping up, and not to mention we are getting glints of hope from this too. We did reach our maximum favor tokens. The good news about that is that we can carry that over to next season. So when the new season starts up here, what, 50 days or so, we'll be able to take 99 of those favor tokens and unlock a lot of the cosmetics there's going to be on for those. And I want to do a warlock next season. I don't know about you guys, but and it's not that we're only going to play this. We do have coming up here next month, I believe. Maybe it's a month after that. We're getting the story pack 2 for Borderlands 4. We will certainly play that on stream. I've been very good about playing those things with you guys. It's just nice to play a game where I don't have to worry about it ending, so to speak, and this Diablo does not really, because it's a live service game, I can't be about to say this because y'all know how I feel about most live service games, but Diablo technically doesn't have an end to it. Oh, someone's there to help. That's going to keep this up for a little longer. Halfway now to a level up. I like it. Get another run here of a Hellborns and the like. Where are they? There they are. Come on, where are you boys? I thought they would be coming out more of a en masse here. There's a spawn. Pants? Probably not. Just keep it up, keep it up. Thank you for checking in, sweetheart. Drizzy, thanks for tapping me up, brother. Appreciate it so much. More like it. All right. Hope you guys are doing well. I really am. Desi is in Chicago today. Luckily, I already have things set out for Piscetti tonight. So we're going to have that. I want to see where we are. I wish there was a way for them to track better, like we could see our tracking without having to go to town on where we are with those seasonal caches. Because they are really what is the straw that's stirring the drink right now. Got 400 killed. $500 would be nice. So slay the remaining enemies. We're good. Some experience bubbles right there. Did I open up another portal and didn't realize it? Good lord, I have experience orbs all over the damn place. Apparently I did. Doesn't matter. Let's get them down. Give me that lair key. Not bad. Not bad, guys. Yeah, we'll take it. I have to say, we're 3/4 of the way now to our next level up, so doing these tears is definitely worth it. Like that. Oh, get out of there. Don't care about the Soul Eater. I mean, technically he opens up another portal, but we're 7 minutes into this Helltide being over, so I'm not really worried about that. Right now we're just trying to get as close to another level up as possible. Set charm up there. Got another Hellborn coming up here. Another set charm. Say, give me your Hellborn. I'm surprised we didn't have anybody else show up there. There we go. Down he goes. And what, we have 5 minutes left. I don't really care about. Oh, now we're out of room. It's okay. Close one more. Why not? At least one more. Take advantage of what they're giving you when they're giving it to you. They can get as infuriated as they want. Well, you know, I do try. What can I say? Let's get rid of this.
My hammer sings on your return. I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
I didn't die. Sanity. And let's check our seasonal board, which is over here. Two more. That's going to give us another pull at a mythic. So let's go ahead and open these up. And I didn't look at these, did I? No. 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 That's it. Okay.
Can still use these.
No, that's the Ruma. Let's go down to our Radric Cube and pop that. See what we're going to get for whatever we have in there. Okay, so we've got that. What do we have in the bank we can do? I have rings. Still want to get a good set of gloves. A better set of gloves. So let's see. Fist of Fate. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so let's pop you. No. We want strength. No, I said I wanted strength. That's actually not bad, but I want strength. That's what I wanted. Okay, Fists of Fate. That Martet hell, that thing is sealing. I don't want that at all. All right, so that's exactly what I wanted, was these Fists of Fate now. Lucky hit. So we can do that, and then your attacks randomly deal 1 to 390% of the normal damage. That is Chaos Theory. We might be able to do some really nasty stuff with that. We have 3 minutes to our next Helltide. That's 7. I'll stick around. Give me 1 second, guys, to refill my drink, and I'm gonna grab something to munch on while we continue to play. Come on, Whiskey, let's go. Whiskey was up on my lap. So, guys, give me 1 minute. By the time we come back here, the Helltide should hopefully be up, and we will go from there. Hopefully those gloves will help us with Lil. We'll see. whiskey doodle dandy is a good boy. He's the whisk. All right. All right, guys. Oh, my light.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
All right, my light is up here. Ow. Enigma, what did you do today? Well, I concussed myself with my light. Ow. Oh my gosh. All right. That did smart. Okay, so let's go to our next sale time before I hurt myself again. Good Lord. All right. So let's see how much better these gloves are for us. These things are supposed to do randomly more damage per hit now. There's a Harbinger down. And we're plowing through the cultists as well. Oh, come on, get down. How I got stuck up there, I don't know, but I did. Alright, Harbingers are almost down. And Harbingers are gone. Awesome. Oh, there's two. We got two things running here, so might get credit for both of them. Okay. We've already gone through one Hellborn, and now we're about to get another because of this. And we are really knocking on the door of getting our next level up. Unique charm. So I do have a charm that, according to the build that I looked up, uses. I'm thinking maybe we ought to experiment with it. Okay, we got one rupture. There's 5 we have to close. We should get credit for both of these. There we go. We did get credit for both of them. That was a lot. Oh, we got another one. Okay, well. We're getting a lot of XP from doing this, so why the hell not? And this is our third, it will be our third of 5. Oh, there's 2 more. Yeah, I'll take them. We'll take them both. The amount of the carnage we are inflicting here. Another unique charm. And another Hellborn is on its way. I can't keep track of what's going on, and that's fine. I'm just trying to stay alive. I'm doing the John Travolta. I'm trying to stay alive. Okay, we got 3 ruptures, credit for 3, and now 4. That was quite the haul right there. We're almost leveled up. see credit for other ones down there. How close are we? This will, beating the Hell Maiden here, or the Blood Maiden, I mean, will get us a Grim Favor, or a cache. I don't want to do this again, but get out of here before they pull up another one. We got stuff to do here. Of course, they didn't drop a damn thing. Almost leveled up. Almost a 243. Look at us go.
It is done. Father always wanted to see the markets of Kedbadu. I wish he had made it.
Of course, I come back and both of the things I was looking for are gone. There's one up there. Let's see if we can get up there in time to get the 5 for that. Of course, hell's growing infuriated. They don't like me very much. Helltide Harbingers are coming. There's our level up. Credit for our 5 ruptures. Another set chunk. Open 3 torture gifts. Well, we have plenty of cinders for that. Well, not as well. Oh, really? We've managed to plow through damn near all of it. Or the entire Helltide. Ah! Diamonds. I want those diamonds. Come on, baby. Believe it or not, doing this also helps kill us. Actually helps our monthly caches as well, because all the named enemies that we're fighting, all those ones denoted in blue and yellow, get us stuff for those, so points towards that. So never hurts to pop that bad boy out and just go out there and kill a whole bunch of named enemies. set charms to look at here, or one of them. Oh my gosh, the carnage. It's just maximum carnage. Two set charms now. My God. We did level up there. Whew. That was bananas, guys. But the good news is we've managed to open up some of these things that are a pain in the butt. There we are. There we go. Okay. No.
Awaits your return.
We did die a couple of times. Let's go ahead and do that. And take our next level up.
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
320,000 more. Came right into a crazy go pants, crazy go nuts area. Damn. Okay. We'll just keep on keeping on. No idea what that snake thing was. no idea how close we are to getting our next caches for the seasonal, but we're going to keep working at it here. I mean, we still have 57 levels up to go. 57 more points to put into the Paragon board, so... yeah, something like that. Okay. I did not get a chance. I had a chance, I just didn't take the opportunity to look at these. Okay. Because there is something I want to try. Induction. Interesting. I don't think there was anything else here that I really needed to look at and see. Nothing there. No. No. Mm-mm. No. And it's this one. We have a test. Just a test. To see how this goes. Because I did lose 2 off of my hammer. Well, hell, you know what? What kind of guy would I be if I didn't grab for all the gusto I could get? This might be the worst mistake of all time. We're going to find out. So we're going off of what the build I called that I'm using actually shows. My hammer won't be as strong, but this berserker thing might make up for it. I have no idea. Here she comes. Well, that's a lot stronger. We might have found ourselves a new champion when it comes to our... Because she went down a hell of a lot faster. Still figuring that part out. I have no idea what killed me there. Still, I just don't get it.
What will it be? You can take what's left.
What's on my mind?
Fare thee well.
they bring you luck?
Yep.
Until next time.
Until next time. Five. All right, that's going to get us another pull. Another pull of the stuff. Yeah, I thought so.
How can I help? I can break that down. Don't ruin all that work.
I'll ruin whatever I want. Okay. Ring is probably next on the list, so let's pull a ring. Yes! Abso-damn-lutely.
That is a scary craftsmanship. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Need strength. There we go, baby.
Good luck, Mainland.
No, get off of there. I tell you.
Bring me a challenge next time.
Well, that's the plan.
You know where to find me.
All right, so now we only have two pieces left that aren't mythic yet. I wonder. All right. So there's the next item up for bids. And we are getting closer to our next Helltide. $2,000 of these damn cinders. Let's see how this ring works out here. Here's a good one. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. I'm debating on my Lilith strategy. Because that was pretty good.
Good salvage.
Don't think. Yeah, it wasn't anything worth a damn. Alright, let's, since we have a few minutes before our new Helltide comes up. So if we can just get it to where we're dodging her attacks and not as and waiting for the big boom to go off, that might be what I need to do. Let's try that and see if I can do that and just kind of dodge her shit until it's time for me to just pound her. Like this. Have to be in there. That didn't look right. That doesn't make any sense. How she can just hit you one time and like that and just completely just wreck your shit. I don't get it. Something is just not right.
Unexpected.
Hmm. Because now we seem to be doing worse. Before, we were doing a lot more damage. Alright, so we got her around one. Thought I got out of that, but I guess I didn't. This is probably very technical, and that's probably the only reason why I'm doing this is because I'm trying to bull rush my way in there and just kick her ass. That's just bullshit. Okay. I have an idea.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Now let's see how this works. It didn't. Trying to get better at her pattern. Alright, so there's phase one. Wow. How? I don't see how she is that tough. But we're getting there. We keep it up, keep leveling up. Maybe we'll get some good shots in there. Okay. Waiting for our health tide to come back up. There it is. Are you just gonna... Okay. Alright. Just whatever. Just doing what they can to piss me off. Whoa! I do see a lair key in there. I didn't turn up the heat here. I got credit for a closed rupture. I wonder if it's at Berserk. Look at something here. Oop, nope, get off your horse. Get off your high horse. That's how I thought me even using it. Using the big boom there. Ancestral set charm. I don't know what that is. Cash that in. Alright, we're going to cash that in and go from there. That still pisses me off that she's that tough. I wonder... Because I have been putting points into Falling Star. That's actually a better thing. I don't think I have one though, but we'll keep our eyes open for it. I look at something here. Because I do use this a lot. Okay, there's no sense in me pussyfooting around here on this. Nothing. 15 into that. 15 into that. Into that. It's not, points aren't adding up. What do I have points invested in that I shouldn't? That I'm right. It doesn't have anything into rally, so... And I've been using rally. all that correct. It says to put 1 point into that. That is, you know what though? Let's just wait. Now let's try that. Let's see how that goes. And I want to look at my thing to see if I have that thing that it... This says oath. What is oath? It's disciple. Disciple is correct. Griswold's Opus is the rune it has set for this. I don't have that, I don't think, but we'll continue looking. We'll look in our bag to see what we've got. Oh, that's the wrong area.
Come back if you need the forge.
Griswold's Opus. Let's see. It's not it. Nope. I wonder. I don't have Griswold's Opus. Wonder why it won't let you do that. That's interesting. Oh, what? That is 958 stat. That's just not as good. If it had the stats, I would take it. Oh well. Alright, so now that we've got our power set up a different way, let's see how this turns out. Still looking for Griswold's Opus as a unique charm.
We fight, we live. Skip.
Might have had the wrong power thing set up. We'll see here in a second. I'm looking at something on my grid there that I don't think I have any points in, so we'll see. guess it was. I wonder. Something else I'm wondering about. Two of them up now. I don't know how I got two of them up, but it's okay. Harbingers are gone. Ah, there's a third one too. Yeah, you guys, remember, we're on Torment 8. This is not exactly a cakewalk as to what we're doing here. But it does appear like we are stronger than we were. I'm going to look at, when we get this fifth one done, I'm going to look at my powers again, because my L2, I think, is something that I don't use as much. Well, I'm using it, but I don't think it calls for it on the board. I'll look at it. It might. There's a glint of hope reward. Eyeballs itching. There we are. Alucard, welcome back. You're out early. Way to go, buddy. Thunder 2 is moving forward. See, Days of Thunder 2. Again, why? Why? There's another one. That is way too... they got nothing left. They're just not creative anymore. Got to do a Days of Thunder 2, because there were so many unanswered questions after the first Days of Thunder. Well, money's money. I could always use money. 4 ruptures down. We got one more, and then we'll get credit. I'll look at remapping my powers a little more. So I took out the basic attack completely because we're not using it. Our resource pool is so deep now, and the recovery is so deep now. We're getting, we're all we're doing is throwing the circular hammer. Oh, I've never struggled to cancel. And I don't think I ever signed up for it without consent. Yeah, this is what I thought. There's our... So our Hellborns are going down a lot faster now. Not bad though. I still want to look at our hotkeys here, and
It is done.
like I'm going to use a two-handed weapon. The answer is no. I'm not going to use a two-handed weapon. I don't care.
Come back if you need the forge. Never seen something finer.
Okay, let's take a quick, another little peek here at our grid. Because I am not certain that one of those powers is up there. And that is the L2, which is... Okay, that is there.
How can I help?
Let's go grab our cash. I think we only have one, but we might have two. I would need to see proof of that. Again, so we are not in any sort of small thing here about defending Sony's bullshit, but it is one. I think that's going to give us 2 pandemonium fragments. Yep, 1 pandemonium fragment. That should give us 2, right? Yep. So 2 more, and we'll be able to re-roll something else.
How can I help? Don't ruin all that work.
And I'm a glutton for punishment. I'm not saying it's impossible. I just don't know if I believe that. Sony has been shitty in a lot of ways. so I guess it wouldn't surprise me, but before we start throwing stones at Sony again, I would really want to see more information about that. There has to be. Zone Vita games, according to McQuack 306, who reported lots of digital games he purchased. Well, okay, well, if he's got proof of it, then that's great. If he's got that, if that's the case, he should file a class action lawsuit. That's. I mean, we've gotten to the point with this where it's gotten very silly. I have a feeling it's that glyph I've got attached. Did I already remove it? Hey, Ramon, good to see you. I'm glad you're having a good Wednesday, bud. That's the important thing. Don't do that. I'll be having a good Wednesday if I can get through this without dying again. I'll check it out. If Sony is deleting people's games out of their PlayStation Network stuff like that, then yeah, they're gonna be there. There's a lot there. Okay, the Berserk thing is now gone, so I'm not doing nearly as well. Okay, well, there's stage 1 down. There we go. The problem here is it's the one hit. It's how she can one hit. Yeah, they one shot. Yeah, I don't even know what to do there. If that's the case, if McQuack is proclaiming that and he's got proof of it, get a hold of a lawyer. Because they're going to keep doing this. They're going to keep getting away with it, whatever they can get away with, until someone does something to put their foot down and make change, make them change. That's the only way it's going to happen. It's not going to happen any other way. Unless someone stands up and says, you know what, F this, we're done. That's the only way, guys. That's the only way. Because they're gonna keep tipping keep getting away with whatever they think they can get away with. Wow. Okay. Wow. Until they're forced to pay. Until it hits them where it hurts in their pocketbook. And that goes for Sony. That goes for Microsoft. That goes for Valve. If Valve does it, it goes for all of them. The second they start taking advantage of their consumers, which is what Sony is apparently doing, if this is true. But once again, please tell me how physical is so much worse than digital. Because right now you've got companies that are they put something into a TOS in the fine print, and they think that means they can get away with freaking wallet murder, and everyone's okay with it. They can go out and they can bring out all these bot farms to defend themselves on Twitter. They can get the media, the journalists to go out there and defend them for it. It's bullshit. It is complete bullshit. Are Rift's not on the menu here? I mean, if not, or not. Guess not. Well, whatever. Yes, but once again, no one's ever taken anything away digitally. Someone put that through to those idiots who keep defending digital and say nothing bad ever happens with digital. I have a Vita. I don't remember buying a whole lot on there digitally, if anything. I should get it out and see what's up with it, though. I thought Sony came out and said they didn't do that with PlayStation stuff, though. That as long as it was connected and it was attached to your console, you still owned it, even if it was on a PlayStation 3 or a Vita. They're going to be a... Someone definitely needs to get a whole their hands around what's going on with this, and get it addressed, because we can't have this being the Wild West of where today you own something and tomorrow you have access to something and then tomorrow you don't. That is just complete and utter bullshit. Did it disappear? I guess it disappeared. How did that happen? That was weird. Did everything disappear? I guess it did. Yep, wrong. Wow. Yeah, they that's what they did to his Vita.
Fighting hard?
Somebody's gonna have to do something. So what it comes down to right now, the game companies, the entertainment companies, are running roughshod over the consumer, and there's nothing the consumer can do right now. They have no protections. There's nothing about them, and the reason why is because it's gaming. If this were just about anything else, there would be a lot more of an uproar over this. But as long as they're allowed it to happen, and no one does anything about it, it's going to continue to happen. And you're going to have these people who are going to sit there and tell you that everything is hunky-dory and everything's fine, digital is better in every possible way, and it's not. Because once again, you put your trust in a billion-dollar corporation who looks at you as a number, as a transaction number, rather than a human being, rather than a person who trusted their company to provide them with what they paid for. There you go. Screw digital right in its ass. Awesome. I don't know where that guy came from, but he is tough. I'll look at. I gotta hook up my PlayStation 3, I guess, to make sure, because I have a couple of digital games on there. The DuckTales remake, what do you call it? I'm trying to remember the name of the game. Dungeons and Dragons Arcade. And see, something is changing right now with gaming as well that we should probably keep in mind, guys. And that is the way that the online stores used to be set up versus how they're set up now. Back with the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, when you licensed a game onto that system, digital or whatnot, you had to. It was only for that console. There was the contract specifically said for the Xbox 360 store or PlayStation 3's PSN store, whatever it was. Most of that did not carry over, especially if it was licensed licensed from a legacy IP, like I'll just say DuckTales, right? Unless it was paid for. I think DuckTales did exist. So let's do Dungeons and Dragons instead. It's licensed. I own Dungeons and Dragons. I own it physically as well, the Japanese import version. But I own it on the PlayStation 3 digitally. But that doesn't mean that it carries over to the PlayStation 4 because of the way that it works, the way that the contracts read. They would have to license it up for a new console in the new way. Hold distance down. There's a set charm. So you might own something like and some games do carry over, guys. I don't want to make it look like that it doesn't. Like if you own Castlevania Symphony of the Night on the Xbox 360, that does carry over to the Xbox One and to the Xbox Series X as far as I know. But if it's something that has a license attached to it, an actual legacy IP license, you better check. Got a razor plate.
It is done.
How can they do that if they don't have the ROG doesn't have a disc, an optical drive. Crimson Skies is always Crimson Skies is always on their backwards compatibility list. First of all, the game it was insanely popular back in the day, and apparently it's pretty easy to port over. So that's something that they definitely. Oh gosh. Harbinger's down, almost. But that is definitely. Is that another Harbinger? Damn sure is. There you go. I have a plush conquer that I got from when Microsoft did the reboot of Conquer, which is what that is. It's like Conquer in an army outfit with dog tags and everything. Set charm. If Microsoft finds a way to where they want to let you transfer your physical ownership to a digital and still be able to keep the physical, then I have no problem with that. If their shit's going to be, hey, we're going to deaden your disc, they can politely kiss the fat white part of my ass.
Been fighting hard? Damn this old knee.
Because I'm not giving up my discs to anybody. Period. End of list. That's going to be done. Let's check our board to see if we have any more. And I'm sorry, Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo, you guys earned it. You guys have earned the untrusting and the disrespect, because time and time again, you have been trusted and you have completely foregone that trust. You have completely destroyed that trust that your consumers, your fans, your audience has given you. So as far as I'm concerned, you guys can go politely piss off. I do know where to find you. But yeah, that's shit that you guys earned. I'm not interested in the PlayStation 6 at all right now. Sony has basically destroyed any interest I would have had in a PlayStation 6. I'm not saying I won't get one at some point, but I'm not interested in it right now. There's our level up to 244. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. But I honestly want to see Sony go down, quite frankly, for foregoing physical media. I want to see Microsoft go down too, doing the same thing. Still on Torment 5, difficulty with this. Every time we get so far, it gives us a little more. Torment 6 now. We're keeping up with it pretty well. We're on Torment 8 personally, so... He was the hardest one so far on Torment 7. Alright, now we're up Torment 8, which is the difficulty we're currently on. About to hit Torment 9, I think. I think we the first time we tried this, we got to Torment 9, and then we died. But a lot's happened since then. Got it, got it. Alucard's on Rumble now. Thank you for coming over for the few hours, my friend. Okay. The final game you want to play on the Switch too. Which game is that? He had some chutzpah to him. Torment 10. Star Fox. Yeah, Star Fox is good. Star Fox 64 is good. Alright, we made it to Torment 10. Let's see what we get for that. Oh, Goblins Plunder as well. Look at all of this shit. Oh my god. Copies of their PC games. Good. Well, how do they work on a Steam Deck if they don't have the No, I'm not asking this to be funny. I'm asking this. I'm serious. If there's no room. Set charms in there. Get rid of you. And you. You. I got a lot of set charms in there. My God. Oh, okay. I forgot about the SD cards. I say that, and I have an SD card in mine, even though I like never use it. We did level up. No. 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 Okay. I've got a terabyte one in mine. I guess I don't use it as much. I think I want to put my a bunch of arcade games and stuff on there, but I have to get MAME to work properly, and I've not been able to do that.
Sometimes hell. Sometimes
I forgot to look at my diamonds. Yeah, I did all the... I remember reading all the stuff on what to do to get it on there, but I thought I did it, and I thought I had it, but I guess I don't. Did I see that? World Boss, 48 minutes, Legion. Okay, 3 minutes for Realm Walker. I think that puts us at... Oh, we have enough for a roll on... Mythics. Where's our Realm Walker? Oh, duh, we have to get our thing first.
It is done.
Ah, garbage. That sounds like a you kind of game. You'd get that shit done. Oh, Realm Walker's right here. You'd get that shit done, Alucard. I know you. Minutes and 15 seconds. That's because I am curious.
Greetings.
141,000 away from getting our diamonds, and once that's done, we won't have to worry about gem fragments anymore. Like the one I did a couple months ago? Yeah. right, here we go. Really? I thought this one would be... Alright, here he comes. Dropping in there with a dam.
We could use the respite, I suppose.
I believe we are looking at another 43 minutes. Okay, let's go see if we can roll ourselves a mythic talisman, I guess, is what's next. Amulet. Let's see what we got. Banished Lord's Talisman. So what's that? I don't think so. No. $40 for the world boss. Ah, come on, get out from there. So we did make it 244 today. Still got, we probably make 245. But obviously leveling up has slowed way down since we have gotten to these levels. We could be ready for Torment 9, but the bosses get really thick at Torment 9. And I am kind of hoping that once, not that the diamond is going to solve everything, but once we get the diamond up, hopefully it will really help. Cultists are down. Set charm there. Looks like we only have to close 2 portals. One's right here. The other one's over there. Three Harbingers down. They have their stuff up. And one Rupture down. Oh, there's something over there. Unique charm. Well, we're getting close to our Harbingers as well, where we'll have a Hellborn come out. Take that. I'm gonna play this one coy. There we go.
Let's go.
did that on purpose so I could get that. Mysteries here. Boy, oh boy. I did that on purpose because we were about to get our Hellborn out, and I wanted to make sure we had enough Grim Favors that if we kill a Hellborn, because there's only one Hellborn left, we can get credit for it. And then Torture Gifts what we have to open, so do both of those. Oh, there's a Harbinger. We don't have to worry about it. Anything, well. Oh, that's only 4. One more. There we go. Got you guys out of the way. Alright, let's go run around and grab ourselves some chests. There's one up there. Ah. Thank you, Grizzle. There should be one around here. Oh, come on, you bastard. I never did. This guy. Alright, dick munchers. Here I am trying to do 2 things at once, and you guys won't let me do that. There. You might have enough diamonds. I can look. Probably not, but we're going to look when we're done. that. Well, we're still 135,000 away diamonds.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I don't think I got one for doing that, but not yet. We're close. World boss is in 29 minutes. Another Realm Walker in 9 minutes. Well, we've done the Helltide stuff. No idea what I'm doing with this one, but it's okay. I've already lost one of them. Okay, killed demons. Yeah, I lost 2 of them. Oh well. I'll get a Grim Favor for at least winning. Grim Favors are Grim Favors. You want to come back up here, Whisk? Okay, come on. Good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy, mostly. Yeah, you're a good boy. Very good boy. Oh, shit. At least we still get XP for doing this. Might not get credit for it on for Grim Favors, because we're looking at a Grim Favor. We already have a tree of favor up. Look of Hope. Take that. Still need to find a way to take out Lil. That's the thing. She is very tough on Torment 8. That in.
It is done.
Gauntlets it is. We haven't gotten a spark out of one of those in a long time. We're almost halfway to 245 as well. Yep, one fragment. That's what I thought. No problem. There's a lot of dudes right there. There's our stand by me. See a dead body. Okay. Whole new set of things down here. go. Don't know what I'm supposed to kill, but here they are. Drowned, okay. Ground her down. Almost got enough for the oranges, the juice our oranges.
They've been feeding on
Oh, you again.
my soul. Please, take it back from me. Let it end.
Her evil laugh isn't as good as when they have a guy doing this mission. There we go. We got mastery for it.
Such power.
All right. You can get 2 more of these ritual sites, and that will get us another Whisper Tree cache. Sure would be nice if they would give us a spark, because they haven't been doing that lately with those. Oh, we got a grotesque debitor coming. go. Awesome.
It is done.
Mysteries in that case. How about you? Nothing yet. Halfway to 245. Well, that's Griswold's Opus, but it doesn't have what I want on it. Let's put that in the bank. Can I make... Those are just for runes. Oh my goodness. Let's take a quick bio break for a second and let me refill my fruit, which is like a lemonade. It's not really lemonade, but let's go. Whiskey's looking at me like, what do you mean? Let's go. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You can come back up in just a second, Whisk. I promise. Coming back, Whisk. See? Coming back. That's like I always do. Alright. And he wants to come back up. Alright. I know you want to come back up. You can come back up. He's pawing at me like, Dad, I want the foot carriage up so I can come back up. That's the foot carriage. Come on up. There you go. Good boy. He's a good boy, everybody. Yes, he is. Personally, I think he's a little cold. But he has managed to... Our boss is in 9 minutes. Whiskey has managed to seriously... I don't have to do that. We're not getting any rewards for it or anything, so why bother? I won't get some rewards for. There you go. He's acting like he's got a lot more energy now, which is really, really cool. There you go. Before he was having a... before Sunday, he was very lethargic. He was very... but now that he's gotten a lot of his hair... He's got his hair cut. Desi has been like, he's got a lot more energy now. And I said that's because he's not having the heat suck out all of his stamina the second he gets up in the morning or the second he goes outside. And dogs do have a way of combating that. It's, you know, panting is what keeps them cool. But if he's doesn't have to worry about expending that energy, he can use it in other ways. There should be no reason that he is that much easier than Lilith is. And now because we're a glutton for punishment. Or I am, anyway. This might be a huge mistake. We will see. So far, so good. way ahead on the clock. We could unlock Torment 10. Oh, drop my stone. Yeah, we're about to have company too. Whoa. With no buffs up, it is a little dicier on this pit level. There he is. Grab that.
It is done.
Mysteries in that case. I'm out of internal compass or infernal compass things. Out of room for them, I mean. Nope. I died at some point. Okay. Well, because I'm a complete and utter jackass, let's try 10. again, we're doing okay. We have to keep our buffs up more often, though. So we might be able to unlock 10. That doesn't mean we're going to play in it. I dropped the stone. Yeah, I thought I had it on me and I dropped it.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Yeah, as far as trash mobs go, we're okay. They do hit harder, but it's not that much harder than they were on the last one. Now, okay, no, it's probably up over here. Oh, we'll get to the boss. We'll see what happens here. Okay, that guy's tough. Where'd my cooldown go? I just realized my cooldown went down significantly. I wonder why that is. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, that's the wrong boss to fight. That's the wrong one to have here. Wow, that was... He had those floating crystals with the things around him. Pisses me off. It's okay.
Some steel you need. My hammer sings on your return.
see. We're almost at 245. I must have... Something must have happened with my ring or something to raise... Or maybe it's not and I'm just losing my marbles. Wouldn't be the first time. I've lost my marbles many times, it feels like. Go though. Oh, I thought she'd pop by now. There she goes. Not a problem. We have done over the 200 for mastery. Those cultists. We got one rupture closed. Come on. Jeez. Alright, our harbingers are done. We're their champion. There's 2 ruptures down. Did I get credit for the 3rd one? I can't even tell. Alright. Still nothing there. This is where we were. I have 3 of 5 closed, so that's a good. Tortured gifts. That's no problem. How many Grimfair? Okay, 3 tortured gifts. One way or another, we're making another trip back. Because it's, whether it be the tortured gifts or closing 2 more rifts. The gifts are worth 3, the rifts are worth 5, so one way or another we're... Told ya. Now we're 3/4 of our way to our level up.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
It's up 80,000, 90,000 away from our diamonds, so we'll get that next. And our next is going to be getting our rifts closed. Here's another one. And with the rate we're going, we can level up here again pretty soon. Get over 200. Link of Hope. There's another one of those things we can use for making mythics. Just gotta go claim it, that's all. Oh, are we... Yep, we got a Hellborn coming. Four out of 5 ruptures. Harbinger. We got another Hellborn's coming. There you go. We need one more rift to close. Oh. What is this? Something just spawned in. Okay, now we gotta kill vampires and collect oranges. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, we have a murder basement up here too. Okay, I mean, hell, whatever. Apparently some activities just spawned in here.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Well, you're probably right. Okay, bud. Yeah. Still gotta find our one. Oh, there it is. Right there. Hell. Once again, we'll do the same thing over again. This place is littered with shit, but it's okay. This will clear this off and give us the 5, which will put us at 6. Get out of there. There's 200. Not bad, not bad. There's a set charm. Probably not any better than what I got, but we're looking. It's over 600 this time. Okay. Can do our Stand By Me mission wherever. There it is. It's right there. Go. And we have a grotesque debitor coming up. Ugh, pardon me. Whew. And that was a sneezer. Okay. And down here we can cash in our oranges, juice them. And that should take us to another Whisper Tree cache. Oh, I'm out of room. Oh, who cares about the axe? There. We did it.
Come back if you need work.
I need lots of work. Nothing that I need there. Still need a lot of diamonds. Because we all know diamonds are forever, and so is my need for them. Might get our level here. We might not. We have a lot of bad guys here, and we're about to get a Hellborn. Diamond fragments. Not every little bit helps. I hadn't even looked at my set charms recently. Vampires are up here some. We'll nab that grim favor. Yep. I've already been here. There's our level up. And there's our vampires. Not bad there. And we did make our level up. I hope that actually does something. No.
Need something for it?
Ten and Whispers of the Dead. See how it, with no buffs, how they take a lot more damage, or a lot more hits, I should say. You got to get the buffs up. Get down there. Probably going to go to her room here in a second. There she goes. Or not. Okay, I was say, there she goes. No, 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 no! Okay, what do we have here? Why not? I have 2 points. Okay, big guys. Damn. Double damn. I got us 5 Grim Favors. I hear it's always hot. More hell tide down here. Okay, well. I have 17 minutes left, but there's definitely enough to get the Hell Maiden, or Blood Maiden. I keep saying that. She's a Blood Maiden, not a Hell Maiden. I went the wrong way. Oh, I didn't mean to open that, but hey. Whatever. We're at 7 Grim Favors, so I'm okay. We all good. I need the diamonds, that's for damn sure. And the demons are almost quenched. The thirst for demon blood. A little more blood. Come on, baby. There's demons, they're gone. Well, they're not gone, but the need to kill them is gone. Dicks. If I'm trying to summon somebody, leave me alone. I timed it a little too quick. Doesn't matter, we still got her.
It is done.
Don't think I have any more of these. Oh, I do. How about them apples? And that'll put us at 2 of these fragments. The funny thing is that we're so really close to gear-wise being where we want to be. I think where I'm suffering is something to do with my build. At least I think we're where we want to be with our gear, because we have all these mythics. It doesn't matter to do it here because I'm only going to get credit for 2 of them anyway. For the Grim Favors. It's okay. I already closed 1. Here they all come. Oh, Harbingers are on the menu, that's right. Who the hell is that? And 4 Harbingers down. 2 Ruptures down. There goes the Hellborn. Could use another Harbinger. Don't know where there's going to be one though. I'm surprised you're not moving, Whisk. There we go, Harbingers are down. Yeah, we got our thing.
It is done.
Bunch of shit there. We get a lot more shit than we get sparks, guys, I'm telling you.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Okay, that's 34 minutes. Oh, that Hell Tide's not going to stay there, though. shocked and amazed, Whisk, that there's somebody on the porch right now and you're not moving. He's the evil midnight bomber. What bombs at midnight? I don't know why I did that. This is really going to bug me that we can't get this done. So if we die here, we're going to go back and grab that one rune again for berserking to see how that goes for us. Okay, there goes phase one. Out of there. I don't even know what hit me. Dealing direct damage grants 80% critical strike damage. 40%. At maximum, you gain lucky hit. See how this goes. Alright, I'm not doing any, well, okay, now I am. Let's say I wasn't doing any more damage than I was prior. Okay. Are you kidding? She's not dead yet? Okay. So here's phase 1. See, I feel like we've got her, and she just pops off with that damn thing, and it just effing sucks.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
There's just something I'm not having here. Something I don't have, and I don't like it.
You can take what's left.
And that's kind of aggravating. Okay, give me 1 second, guys, to medicate the dog. Yeah, see, he already knows. His stomach alarm's going off. It's time for his treat. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to just medicate him. I'll be back in just a second. And we're going to pick up right here and see if we can get some more levels up. Be right back. Is it treat time? Is it treat time for the Wisp? It most certainly is. Come on, let's go. Come on, Wisp. Come here. Yeah. You want people to see how handsome you are? Whoa. Handsome Whiskey. He had his hair cut and he's a handsome boy. Yes, he is. He's looking at me like, Dad, just get my blanket up here so I can lay down. Handsome Whiskey. He's handsomer than he was before. Oh, okay. You laying down? Okay. Well, I usually have a laptop on my lap, but I guess I won't this time. Let's see. We're still waiting. The Helltide's about to re-go. Whiskey, there's nothing up there for you. Yeah, there's no food. No food. No food for the Whisk. Not up there. You'll get some food later. Now we got a topaz we can recycle. 100,000 topaz. Well, I wonder then, for under 100,000 on diamond.
Another time, then.
There we go. Now that will give us maximum resistance. So let's look at our stats now to see what they say. Oh, 77.9% on lightning, 73. Well, we're in the 70s. That's not bad. But we're gonna have to. Yeah, Whiskey has taken his spot on my lap instead of my MacBook that I usually have on my lap while I'm streaming. He has decided that I don't need that, and it'll be him. So he is laying right on my lap. I can't grab my laptop, so. Yeah, I know, I'm talking about you. Because you're kind of a dork. But people love you anyway. I know. I've got a couple hours until your mommy will be home, and then we'll see how that goes for you. There's a harbinger. One grim favor. Okay. We'll get one from killing demons here. And one from Stand By Me. I thought we got them all. Oh, there's one left. There it is. There it is. Now he's done, right? Now you're laying on my control cord. Keeping my PlayStation 5 controller charged up because it's got such a shitty battery life. Okay, got one of the ruptures done. Well, there's another one up there. Someone's already got it going, so let's pound it out. Pound that out means something else, doesn't it? Yeah. There go cinders. 4 out of 5 harbingers are down. And harbingers are now down. Good. Dark Magus. Where he came from, but he is done. There's a lot going on here. Whoa, shit on a shingle. It's kind of crazy. How? You're okay, Whisk, yeah. Keys are one-handed weapons. In this case, it'll be one-handed weapons. You can see we're almost halfway to 246. So doing what we're doing is pretty good. Let's juice our oranges since it's right here. Go. Now we've got our Stand By Me mission right here. Doing pretty well here, no real issues. We haven't exited the Helltide, we're still in it. Werewolves. Five more, and then the werewolves will be out of the way. And they go. And another. Yeah, not bad.
It is done. I forged more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Sanity, that would be nice. We got the murder basement to go here. Yes, Alucard, I already took care of the doggy. He is medicated and happy and laying right next to me. I hope you're at home enjoying a nice adult beverage and you're staying cool. Let's go up here now. Yeah, sure, why not? He's a good boy. It's so funny though. But like I was saying earlier, he seems to have a lot more energy now that we got him groomed. He seemed very lethargic and old, quite honestly, before, and now we've got him groomed. He's like, I am so much lighter now. So Desi was saying, you're just projecting on him. It's like, no, if it's warm to us, it's warm to him. Not to mention, he's 30 pounds. He probably had, 2 or 3 pounds worth of hair on him. And getting that off of his legs is good.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
I should take care of that from there. No other hell tides. So let's go back out. Find some more of those wonderful little rifts to rip open. This is where we're getting a lion's share of our XP from, is doing these things. He's a good boy, and I'm kind of wondering what else to say. Oh, there's a chest. In the Helltide, we have the possibility, or the deal of running into more powerful enemies as we continue to kill things without dying, so... We are continually moving our... Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's a barbarian here too. He probably has no problem with Lil, since barbarians are considered the highest DPS this season, from what I understand. The whirly ones. Can't see what his level is. It might be 270 something. We have 3 portals here. One of them's closed. I did the monster mash. He did the mash. It was a graveyard smash. It most certainly was. Yep, they're mad. They're big mad. Now we're 3/4 of the way to our next level up. Definitely take that. Over here, there's that orange chest. Let's go ahead and pop that since we have the cinders for it. Get that wolf man of lettuce. I do see there's another dealio up here. If we're gonna get to 246 today, we need a hoof it. What do you do? Hoof it? We'll get out of there, get out of there. And here comes the big guns. Ooh, that almost was bad. I'll keep it up. I mean, we are just laying the smackdown on these guys. Not bad. Shit! That's the thing. When they pop you, they pop you. know. It doesn't seem like we're getting as much on the progress bar down there as I would like, considering all the work we're doing here. I know when we were lower level, the levels were just pouring on, but now that we're in the last, we're 55 levels away from the level cap, so things slow down significantly, I'm guessing. Oh, pardon me. Go grab some Grim Favors instead.
This is fine.
As far as towns go.
As far as towns go, yes. Okay, so there's enough places any to start. So the good news is today we did get another mythic, and we did max out the jewelry, the gems that we have. So that's good news. And Whiskey agrees. Yes, yes, Whiskey, you do.
I stuck the fool with his own blade.
So I think from here it's just going to be leveling. That's the thing, is that we just need experience and leveling. Yeah, we're going to take advantage of those mythics so we can see if we can get a mythic amulet and things like that, but... waves. But overall, I don't know how much better of gear we can actually get. Neater, stand by me. There it is.
What is this?
easy peasy. Okay. Mastery is in 49 seconds. See, that's not bad. Another Stand By Me mission up here. Just gotta find where the dead body is. Step down, up, and around, of course. It's always in the last place you look. There you go.
Let's go.
Yep, there's a grotesque debitor. Now he's gone. Minutes. Those are 8 minutes. Seven minutes. That's better. Sure. Just trying to get all of our experience levels up. Another Stand By Me mission. Second ritual site should be around up here somewhere. There it is. Oh, of course, it's down here. I always go the wrong way the first time. third one is down here.
It is done.
Just trying to get our levels up here. And we're inching closer to 246.
Forge awaits your return.
It better be awaiting my return. Who else's return would it possibly be waiting for? What any more oranges to juice? Yeah, now we're 10. I need one more. There we go. Now we got our oranges. Okay, must be down here. Let's go. Okay, we'll piss on that. Over here we go. Okay, I believe werewolves are on the menu here. Looks like we got more oranges too. Luckily, there's only 30 werewolves on the menu. There's werewolves off the menu now. Seven oranges. Sure. Why not?
The only way out of this
Almost there.
Here. Something for your troubles.
Still need some oranges, right? Yeah. And we can deposit the oranges over here. Yep. And then that'll take care of that. Not bad. Inching ever closer to our goal. I'll do leg guards here because it's got the plus on it.
Need something for it?
Yeah, my sanity.
Nice.
Oh. No, actually I got it. Didn't I? Yep, I did. There's a Stand By Me mission up here. Let's get that going. I ran right by it, didn't I? Yep. Well, very close to a level up. Come on, baby. We've got to get to 246. There's our level up. Not even worried. Let's go up there. Every time I'm moving now, whiskey is getting antsy because it's getting closer and closer to his time. There it is. Dead body. Slow day today. Oop, hey you. I know, Whisk, you're a good boy, mostly. Many, 2 grim favors, okay. Have a Stand By Me mission out this way while we're collecting oranges. I think the Stand By Me is usually up around here. Shows what I remember. Don't remember it at all. Where's the Stand By Me? Dun, 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 dun. There it is. It's down here. The exact opposite direction that I said it was. Okay. That. Of course, we haven't looked at our seasonal caches yet for a bit. Probably do that here pretty soon. Why you're thinking you're cold, Whiskey? You're shaking. You're not shake. You shouldn't have to shake. Everything's fine. It's up there, down here. This is probably the one I was thinking of when I said it's usually up here. That's probably the one I was thinking of. I know, Whisk. It's not hard. Yeah. Brood guard. All right. It's not time yet. Yep, we're getting there though. Alright, first things first. Well, we definitely are going to have enough for a piece of mythic. Whether it's the one we want, we'll have to wait and see. Boots, gold, rings. Boots, I guess? We did level, I forgot. I thought it said we had 4.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
6 pandemonium fragments, so we do have plenty, but... Did I leave one? Nope, I didn't. Okay. Let's go try our luck. Let's go roll the dice. We're going to roll the bones, Whiskey. We're going to roll the bones. Alright, first thing is first. We are looking for an amulet. So let's take that. Put that little sumbitch in there and... No. That's close though.
Isn't it? Taken apart, melted down. Back to it then.
What do you got? The grandfather again. We haven't looked at our things like this. Is ancestral. To aura skills, 83 to all stats though. I gotta take the 83 there. 48 to all stats. No. No. Afraid not. Afraid not. Okay. Still not gonna get Lil today. That's gonna have to piss me off. Gotta do that. Defeat, let go of Lilith, and then we can move on to these. And I go with Mephisto. Isn't that insane? That's insane. Absolutely insane. Well, let's go ahead and find someone that needs our assistance for raiding out to. Let's see. Usually I do something for the chinwag. But I don't know. He's reacting to stuff. I'm gonna go to Deaf Gamer Girl. So I do ask you guys, you have the opportunity to go ahead and say hi to whoever we're raiding out to for chatters and things like that. Very important. I don't have a huge audience today, so it's not that big of a deal. But you know, smash that like button when you go in. Say hello. If you've not done so yet, guys, please feel free to follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and subscription on YouTube would be great as well. Tomorrow morning we're going to come back and play more of this. We're going to beat Lil one of these times, I'm telling you. But we're going to keep working on her. People are 247, 246, 232, 137. So it looks like they're we're about in the right torment, I guess. But anyway, maybe we'll go to 9 tomorrow. Whisk, don't, nope, not yet. So you guys, because I don't want you unplugging anything, because you will. You're going the wrong way. So anyway, hang around, guys, for Deaf Gamer Girl. I'll see everybody tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, guys. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. We're nearing 600 view hours this month. That would be equal for my best one ever. So we could get up to 700, which would be even better. So I'll see you guys here tomorrow. Have a great night. I'll see you then. He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. Good boy. Very good boy, Whiskey. Very good boy.